What's up, guys? Welcome in. Happy Friday. David, Jordan, Newcastle. I gotta start saying Newcastle. Jason, welcome in, everybody. As always, hopefully you guys are doing amazing. It's Friday. We made it, so W for that. You love the edit? Nice. Thank you. Yeah, I was literally up all night. So, how you guys doing today? Hopefully everybody is doing good as usual. We slammed this week out. Let's get game open. I haven't even watched the edit back since yeah, it was that wet, huh? What pulls a tractor out besides another tractor? Man, I was hoping we had a streak. I was hoping we had a streak of good vibes today. Jordan's feeling bad though. Unfortunate, man. Hopefully you get better. I'm gonna tell you before Maradi comes in here and a couple other guys, drink some hot tea. I want to be the first to tell you that because that's what everybody always tells me. Like, like drink some hot tea. David, it's good to hear you're doing good, man. Good to hear you're progressing out. I want to get started early today. Yeah, happy spooky day is most definitely the spooky day today. Kind of queasy and tired, working in the rain. Oh, yeah, brother. Jayzon, welcome in. You work with the water a lot, Jordan. And I anticipate that when it gets colder and weather, that could get dangerous for you. Sometimes when I feel like I'm getting sick, it comes up and then it comes up like it's about to come on real strong, like a real strong storm, and then it goes away. So hopefully that's how it is for you. I got a surprise visit. I got a surprise visit from my family today. It was just supposed to be a little bit of my family, but it turns out I'm about to have a whole house full really soon here. The kids had Halloween today, and I spent the entire night working on the video. I literally didn't sleep last night at all. I was up until it was time for my kids to go to school, and then just had to take the morning to sleep a little bit. That's why I'm late today, and I apologize, guys. But I was slammed, like literally slammed, and I still am slammed, and I will be slammed for a few days now. I agree with you. I agree with you, Jason. But you can't be late to work. You know what I mean? That just is what it is. So we're here though. We're here. We'll get rolling. I meant to actually before we get in the game, I want to do something real quick. Let's go over to. Over to the edit. I need to try something real quick. Ah, man, I should have. Let me close this and get you guys on. So if you guys start to see any stuttering or anything like that, you gotta let me know because I'm testing a new. I had to reset all of my stream recording stuff, and I'm testing a new encoder. I have to encode the video a different way. So hopefully the encoder is gonna work out for us. Where are we at? Chiemsee. Okay. I gotta try something real quick before we go. I don't think the handguard matters, but I do need to put that on there because I want to see. I don't think I can look up a 60. Yeah, I can look up a 60. I gotta test something real quick, and then I want to show you guys where we're headed. I'll put a suppressor on so that it's not so loud, and then we'll put stain. That and an Alice bag. Oh, wait, let me put that infected. And then let's put a gas station up here too. I don't know if the texture is gonna come up. That should be good. I'll just scale this up. All right. What I need to test is I need to see. Oh, it was a green M4. That shouldn't matter. I need to see if the M4 is viable with this marksman scope. Ever tried poke raiding Metal Gate? No, we haven't. I haven't. We tried to raid something. I can't remember what we raided. It was a 2-wall with just melee tools we found, but that was part of a mission we were doing. This is gonna be loud, guys. Let's lower the volume. Okay. After this, I'm gonna show you guys what we're gonna be doing today. But for right now, I just need to see. My arm is literally coming off my desk right here. By the end of that spray, like if I start in the middle of my mouse pad, I'm gonna count how many shots. I'm gonna count how many shots it takes. Halloween is already over in some places, yeah. I get 14 shots out of a 60 before I can get to the end of my mouse pad. And that's crazy because I have a massive mouse pad. I don't think that I can do this. I mean, it's not the worst. Yeah, it's not easy though. I'm trying to use the middle of these black lines, like the little lines, but it just doesn't work. There's a suppressor gone. Yeah, I just can't do it. I'm trying some range shooting. See if it's useful for range shots. No. I'm off my mouse pad so quickly. If I zoom out, no, I hate the red lines. If I zoom out, we're good. I wish the M16 could take this scope. It would be so overpowered. Okay. That's unfortunate. Alright. I'm solid with this. Alright, let me show you guys what we're doing today. Brother, why can't I move? We're stuck. There we go. Alright. So a lot of you guys know the map Chiemsee. This is on the far south side of the map. So I'll show you guys on the map. We've played Chiemsee a lot. How's M4 We shot like 460s through it. I'm not trying to be rude, bro, at all. I know it probably sounded rude when I said it like that, but we shot a lot of 60 rounds, a lot of ammo through it really fast. So you spawn up here, like right above Ashing. So this is where you spawn. A lot of you guys know this because we played a lot of community events on this map. So you spawn up here, and this is the main island for the PvP. And so my adventure was like all around this area. You know, I just started stashing, started building stuff together for a story that I'm working on. I've come down here, and you basically have to travel all the way down here. So what I did was I came across like this way, something like right here, swam across this little thing right here, and then I came all the way down here to the south of the map. Now, if you look at these lines, these contour lines are really, really close together, and they're really steep up here. So this elevation drop off, like around the edge of this map, if I can get this off, I can't get my edges off to show you guys. But you see the edges of the map, the contour lines are really, really close together up here, like right here. That's because you can't walk up. You can walk up here, but you can't go past, I think, like one of these areas up here. You have to get, or over here you can, but over here you can't. You have to go up this little road here. So none of this up here is accessible from the bottom, and likewise from the top, you can't go down. There's an invisible wall. It's really, really steep. And even if you could get down, you'll probably break your leg. So we have to go all the way through here, and we're sitting like right up here. We're overwatching this area. We've got to go up this way, come up here, and we got to go all the way along this road, which we can't access this downside. And then we got to go along this road all the way up this road. And this road leads all the way up here. and there's a bunker up over here. This bunker has the best loot in the game, basically. Some of the best loot in the game. So, and it's accessible. Like if you see here, this is the spawn. So like this is the spawn area over here, and this is some of the like towns close to spawn. It's really really close to the spawn compared to how far you have to go to get there. And then you have to go this whole route back. So this home server, no, this is a private session on the editor. So this whole area that we're gonna travel today is constantly booby trapped, like constantly. I just was working on a part of it the other day, and I was down over here, and excuse me, I was right here, and you can't get up here, but I did hear an explosion, a landmine go off. So somebody was driving or running along this road, and somebody had put a landmine somewhere over here. Like they usually put them like in these bushes right here, and somebody hit that landmine while I was down here, and I heard them, and I ended up killing a guy that was running to check that out across the water. Um, so for those of you who don't know, but you have to go all the way up this little thing. Only car that can do this is an Ada. You have to go all the way up here, come up this way, and then there's a snow region here. So this is the map of Chiemsee, and there's a snow region up here that actually gets colder. So the map is a lot colder up here, and we've got to go along this trail. And there's probably bases up here. There's people that traverse this regularly. If there's a guy that broke his leg on that landmine, he still might be coming down. If you go on foot, it takes a long time, but I think I want to go up here and do this for part of that story today. There's a few places to build a base along this thing, and then we'll probably find somebody, and then also we'll probably get stream sniped, to be honest. So hopefully we win the fight if it comes down to that. But this run here, I've walked this twice, and I've driven it like 2 or 3 times. Driving it is much more appealing. So hopefully we find a car along the way, or a base maybe we're able to jump into. I have some raiding stuff stashed as well, so if we find a base, maybe we'll be able to raid it, but probably not today. This run is excruciating though. It takes a while. And so I just wanted to show you guys this so you guys can be prepared. Because it is a long run. And then usually when you get here, somebody has the bunker walled off too. So they'll be in here. This is not the way, but there's a house over here. So we'll go check this house out probably for a base. Usually when you're down here, you're somewhere in the map playing. You can't access this area, but you'll hear explosions going off. You'll run like towards the edge here, thinking there's gonna be something over here, and then just to find out there's somebody up here raiding, or you'll hear fights and stuff. But here's the bunker here. So it just looks like ruins, but if you go down in here, you go down these stairs, there's an entire bunker under there. So I'm not gonna spoil the bunker for you guys that haven't seen it, but in the German part of the Alps. That's crazy. I didn't know that. I didn't know that this was. I know that Chiemsee was based off a real place, and I know that Chiemsee is a real place, and I know the map is based off a real place, but I didn't know that feature was something that's real. Here's another bunker. This one I went in, and on the other channel, you guys probably saw. This bunker's pretty sick as well. This bunker is insane. It's over here. It's not a regular bunker. There's like it looks really different. And then there's like some like commons area, and then there's a bunch of unique rooms and custom rooms here. Freaking chainsaw. Got the barrels in the back. They were most definitely doing some experimenting here. There's a commons area with like this isn't the area. There's another one. There's a bigger one. There's a lot of sick stuff down here. This is like a fallout shelter though. This place is pretty sick. All right, let's get out of here. I gotta turn my game volume back up before we go. Why is there a landmine by default? Yeah. It's just there to keep your mind fresh. There's some rooms in there. There's like a room with a scientist and inside of a little chamber. It's pretty sick. It's pretty sick. So we'll do this today, and then we'll do something else. Once the time passes, once we make some progress, maybe we'll make it all the way there. Maybe we won't. Maybe we'll run into something. Hopefully we just don't break our leg on a landmine or something crazy. I'm mostly prepared for it. Mostly. We'll do some long range sniping. We'll clear the infected out once we get there, and then maybe we can do some long range sniping on a base. Hopefully, if we catch a base. So the fact that these infected are still spawned in is kind of alarming, but they're the same infected. So yeah, I have a feeling that's gonna happen as well, but I don't think so. I think if we're smart enough, maybe we'll be able to avoid it. So I have this night vision scope for at night. If it gets really bad at night, we can work with that. I have this extended range scope, which I don't think we'll need this one. Unfortunately, I really do want it, and it's black, but I'm not gonna keep it. You see, my food is all the way full, so I took the time to hunt and fully fill my food. We got a hatchet because it's kind of hard to get sticks and stuff out here. Suppressors, mags. I try to get myself as prepared for the run as I can. The only thing I didn't do is situate my boots. So boots are pristine. Hopefully they last the entire run. This can get dicey though. This run can get dicey. So just hope for the best. Prepare for the worst, hope for the best. Alright, let's get the recording started. Let's get on our way. Let's get this other battery out of here. So when we're on the grass, it doesn't mess up. When we're on the grass, it doesn't mess up our shoes as much. So the problem is we should probably start a fire real quick. Try and get a heat buff. Or at least a torch. I think a torch is the best bet right here. Should keep an eye on the trail as well. Make sure no cars or stuff are driving by. Once this rain stops, I'll dry off. Problem is it's getting dark. I do have that scope though. Yeah, if you guys ever drove, some of you probably have played this map and you've driven this. This is the most dangerous drive that you can do. This is the most dangerous drive in the game. The entire game, I think. I don't think there's a drive that's more dangerous than this. There's sometimes where there's like a rock and it blocks half the road, and then there's a cliffside, and that's all you have to drive on. Literally, like, not even the width of the ADA's tires. Pavel, no, this is not the editor anymore. Okay, rain stopped. Let's dry off. The main problem is I'm doing this in a tracksuit. That's the main issue right here. Okay, well, I'll drop that, and we'll get one of these. Should only take us one to dry off. Like the Hitman, but not because of the Hitman, no. I might put this M4 scope one now. He was born in 1947. Back in my day. I do that whenever I'm asking for the kids to make fun of me. Back in my day. And then they go with the jokes like maybe we'll add, we need to keep the rags for future torches. I should have really brought more rags. This is dry. Everything's dry already though. I want to get a heat buff really. You see, like, you can't cut those down. Ben, welcome in. I appreciate that, man. Eventually, if we fly out of enough cars, I'm gonna use a bark instead. Never mind, I'm not gonna use a bark. We don't have any other way to light fire right now. The pine trees will work, and there are pine trees along the way. Keep joking until you notice your first gray hair, brother. Listen, I had my first gray hair in high school. I don't know what you're on about. I had my first gray hair in high school. Oh, did I drink all the water? I didn't. Okay, let's put this torch out and save it. Save that rag. And I think I'm gonna drink this water right now. One thing I didn't keep on top of is my water. As I was hunting and looking for stuff, I found an M4. I went to the gas zone and was able to loot around the gas zone and find an M4. I found a couple other things. I just did not get my water up. That's the one thing I messed up on, is my water. I have enough water to make it, though. I know I do. In a tracksuit. And we'll go ahead and put this on now as well. So some people out here will have MVGs, so I just have to keep that in mind as well. We got a 40 and a 30 and another 15 rounds. We have enough 308 to go around though. This no man's land can easily turn into a death sentence. Easily. This is like one of the things where if nothing goes wrong, it was boring. But it only takes one of the million things to go wrong, and nothing ever doesn't go wrong. You know what I mean? Can you melt snow on this map? No. This doesn't have the updated snow. You can go to the Chiemsee developer on Discord and talk to him though. There's a lot of things that Venture's server set has gotten changed. Not a lot, but a few things they've gotten changed because the map just was not working the way that they wanted it to. For obvious reasons, there was good things that needed change. And I think that with support, I think that he may still work on the map. I'm not sure though. This map might be done being worked on. I don't know when this plus is gonna solidify, or am I just not too close? Not close enough. Trying to get it to go to, there we go. I think we can only get 2. We'll see though. I better start running this battery out. Yeah, 2 is our max, obviously. We have a freaking tracksuit on, so. We have some good insulation otherwise. The boots, the gloves, high, and high. So, we're just missing a couple key parts. We'll be okay, though. Ben, welcome in. Thank you for your kind words, by the way, if you're still here and it's your first time in chat. I appreciate you stopping in. All right, let's go. Do I have a shovel? No, a hatchet. I should have brought a shovel to be able to bury things. Now we have to stay on the path, which is I'm not gonna stay right on the path because I don't want to hit a mine. See if I can give you guys some gamma here. Be a little better. All right. Alrighty. Hello, big dog. Nice new short there. Nice, brother. Thank you. You know, Murati, I realized when I was editing this short that I missed a $5 donation for you. So, oh yeah. Oh, there's polar bears, and the polar bears are indestructible. I forgot to put that piece of information in there. The polar bears will kill you. It will take more bullets that I have to shoot loaded up to kill a polar bear. These 90 rounds probably won't do it. If I hit all headshots and then some 308s, maybe it would do it. I do have a pistol for these wolves, though. Three shots is a lot, man. That is a lot. I've been using this suppressor sparingly and this pistol sparingly. I'm gonna cut these wolves though and eat them. Yeah, there's I don't know if you call them polar bears or albino black bears, but whatever the most aggressive thing in the world, I think polar bears are the most aggressive. They're here, and they're bloodthirsty. I'll tell you that much. Let's save our knife. I really have to focus on resourcefulness because I might make it there. It might not make it back, to be honest. And then we could get there and the bunker is occupied, and we could fight, or we could get there and the bunker is walled off, which would be one of the worst things. It's okay. We'll kill this other albino brown bears. Okay. Since we're cutting the wolves up, I think they're respawning. But I think it's worth it for the extra food. I'll just waste the 9 mil on the wolves. That's the only thing the 9 mil is really good for. Let's see something here. Okay, I'll go without. I think we can do this. Let's get rid of this though. One, two, three. All right. Hopefully this keeps us a little bit warmer. Oh my. I'm not gonna cut that one up. Okay. Most aggressive bears are named after sloths. What is this? Apparently sloth bear is the most aggressive, followed by the polar bear. The sloth bear? Okay, our first set of compounds is here. This is normally where the base is at. I say normally, but there's only a couple options, to be honest. There's this one, and then there's like a regular house along the way somewhere close to here. We got infected here. Just want to stay off of this terrain like this. A cave base? I don't know. I don't think this building is accessible. I need a set of MVGs. Oh, let me do something real quick. To the stream title. Give me just like a couple seconds. Save that, and then there we go. All right, we're all set, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get back to it. There's more POIs up here, but they're not really big POIs. The bunker outside the bunker has AUGs, plate carriers and stuff like that, and 5.56 mags, like just general stuff. And then inside the bunker has like the black plate, the AX, all the stuff that you really go for. But there are base locations up here, and there was that explosion up here, so I'm pretty sure. Is this water? Oh yeah, this is water. We could fish if we had to. Okay, I forgot there was water up here. I want to show you guys something really cool too on this map. We're down to 1 stack on the heat buff. Yeah, so the polar bear has a vendetta. He's not happy. I gotta check every silhouette. Hopefully we find a decent stash. That's really what I want. I want to find a good stash. Is there no loot on this? Wow. The map is Chiemsee. Didn't even see him. I shot at what I guessed was a head. Best, welcome in. I seem to remember a road through a real narrow pass between mountains before going up the steep parts. The steep parts, like before you actually go up the curves to get like the windy road that gets you up here. Loki, welcome in, by the way. I don't think I welcomed you in, and I don't think you've been in here in a little bit. Maybe if you have, you haven't been in here a whole lot. I know a lot of people work. Oh, I don't think so though. I don't think down there is. I know a lot of people lurk, and I apologize to you guys that are coming in chatting, and I'm like, hey, first time in chat, like you guys haven't been here forever, so. So their population drastically decreased over the last 80 years. That's pretty sad. This is the easy part of the drive. When you drive up here, this is where I was trying to go with DC the time that we had the community event. We'll see if this polar bear head keeps us warm here. This is dangerous work right here. If we needed to, though, we could have a fire here. I don't think we need that alcohol. We got 3 all disinfected. I was running on a half a bandage, and I killed that guy. Luckily, the last kill that I got, he had bandages. There's a polar bear. Cosmos, welcome. Welcome, guys. Welcome in. Cosmos, I think this is your first time in chat. Isn't the Arctic growing as of now? I don't know. I stopped keeping up with it as a kid because it made me feel like the world was going to end before I got to be an adult. Um, 1,000 hours kill someone with night vision scope on it. Oh, night vision scope is not that common of an item because when people go in, they don't really take it out. It's bulky, and a lot of people don't know that you can switch the night vision scope to a daytime mode, and I think that's the main reason why people don't use it. Is because people think like, oh, in the daytime, what do you do with your scope? But you can switch it. You have to take it off, unfortunately, but you can switch it to a daytime mode. I thought I saw something. You can switch this to a daytime mode. Not stay too high up because I don't want to have a big drop to go down onto. My guy with a $10 super chat. Everyone gets better, brother. Let me tell you that. Everyone gets better. Much love to you, man. Thank you for your support. Hopefully that was the good luck super chat. That was a good luck super chat. That'll help us not hit a landmine. Because I can't see. Sun is coming up, I think. We're probably in a really, really early hours of the morning. See if I can get 2 stealth kills right here. I got him, coach. The bear's up to our left, I think. This is the scary part right here. So the cars activate the landmines when you drive over them. So they're like, oh crap. The cars activate the landmines, so the landmines are like doubly as useful. See if we can do this without a broken leg. Probably not, though, to be honest. Maybe, possibly right here. This might be a broken leg though. If we crouch, we should be okay. Where'd he go? I'm chilling. I most definitely am not trying the bear. I've tried the bears before. Like right here, I'll run, and then they'll just chase me down. I'm not interested in that bear at all. That bear seems to kill me every time I get in encounter with it. Once it knocked, helis can crash up here too. Once it crashed, once you interact with the bear, once it knocked me, I had to go on a hill far away from it and snipe it out of its aggro range for it to die. I shot it so many times. The thing is a tank. It has an unreasonable amount of health. You got the Toby eye tracker work. Nice. That's what's up. That's what's up. That sounds cool. So I think our route is that way. I think you have to drive up there, but we can take the shortcut. Basically, if you look without holding alt, you can turn your head and look behind you. It's kind of awkward though because you have to look. You have to look at the screen with the side eye. Yeah, that does sound strange. Okay, here's a drop off that we don't want to try and pass, I think. Maybe, actually, yeah, we can't go down there. We got to stay this way. This is so hard to do at night. But it's so comfortable to do at night because it's like, even if there was somebody up here, hopefully they don't have MVGs, right? There's a landmine. Right? No, it's not a landmine. Toss a mistake and book it, yeah. I've never tried that with a bear. I saw bears attack pigs for the first time in a Tomato Kings video. That was funny. Expensive mistake if it don't end up using it. Nice. I think you'll most definitely get to using it. You said the Toby one was like $300, right? And either way, you can just resell it. So I don't think you completely lost. Especially if you bought it new, you just resell it, right? Sell it for like $250 or $200. At least you don't completely lose your money. I want to kill as little infected as I can because even if there's not a lot of people here to run into, number one, we could run into somebody, and number two, a card could come by faster than those infected can despawn, and I don't wanna risk a card driving by and seeing infected and hunting me down. Last thing I want is a squad full of 3 guys hunting me down in a car, and in the mountains. This heat buff is cruising though. This thing lasts for a long time. Okay, here's some usable trees right here. These pine trees. But we don't need to take advantage of that just yet. When it gets daytime, I'll stop and I'll try and cook this food somewhere. I'll find a spot to cook. $400 all in. I almost definitely will resell if you have to. It's cool that you're trying it out though. Most definitely let me know how it goes. absolutely in no way trying to make you sound like a guinea pig for me at all. But like, if you have it, I most definitely do want to see see your firsthand experience. See what you think. Here comes the sun. My radar scanner bombed on me. No. Still on warranty. Ended up buying another one, newer model. While 8 to 10 weeks for repairs. What happened to it? What happened to that? The radar scanner. Yeah, Mike. You know how it is. Like I'm not ever trying to be like that. But if you find something out, you're like, yeah, this thing is great, but like, bro, and you just can't stand it for whatever reason. Wait, so what are we talking about? You're talking about an eye tracker, right? And so why are you saying look behind you? I'm confused. You have to turn your head completely left or right to make the free look behind you. Ah, okay. Okay, so I'm maybe I'm misreading. We're talking about an eye tracker that's controlling your character, or an eye tracker that's tracking your eye positioning on the screen. I'm severely confused. No, did we take a wrong turn? No, this ain't that steep, I don't think. Oh no, we're here on the road, okay. Ah, that's okay. That's the part that I was confused about, Mike. Okay, now it makes sense. Now it makes sense. So you can use the eye tracker. You can use the eye tracker to free look. I read that, but it didn't fully register to me. Something's messed up. Oh, that handguard. I was like, I know this scope isn't messed up. I gotta stop turning that pot on with the scope. Now here's the trap right here. That's most definitely where it's gonna be at. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of using it for. Obviously, I think that's obvious. That's pretty sick. So you can have it kind of like a gyroscope for in-game. Imagine tuning your sensitivity and being able to shoot exactly at what you look at. That would take some focus, though, I think. I think it's a lot easier for my hands to point to what I'm looking at than my eyes to stay focused exactly on that. Okay, we got military infected here. Let me put this up. Let's turn this gamma off, and then turn this off, and then we'll put this out to cook real quick. Yeah, I'll toggle it. Oh, you don't have to put it on here either. There's a daytime mode. So it's not bad. It just has a narrower field of view, if it feels like, and a fixed zoom, so you can't zoom in and out. Um, you have the green to work with no mill dots for aiming, which is okay. The mill dots aren't a big deal. The problem is if you have it on automatic like the M4, this is way too much zoom. So this, look at this rock right there compared to this. It's almost the zoom. It's more zoom than the bottom of the tundra zoom. And almost as much as the top. Like, that's full zoom right there. Yeah, so that's like 6 times zoom right there, I think. Which is good if you're going to use it like on a DMR. I think on a DMR or something like that is really good. We'll keep it in the daytime mode right now, just in case, for whatever reason. Oh, we have a stick. Let's put that on us so we can stay warm for a second. I don't know how many logs this will give us. Let's try this one just in case. Yeah, the MVG scope is pretty sick. Damn it. That sucked. Okay, there it went. Wait, maybe. Ah, damn. I should have tried. I should have tried to see if this will give us. If this will keep us warm. Oh, well. We did the fire already. We'll be alright. Broke the last part. What are you talking about, Jordan? Oh, no. The headphones. That sucks. I don't get why we're stuck at yellow. There we go. So my family's coming in town today. They're already in town, but they're just they're coming here to my house today or tomorrow. And it was just supposed to be my dad, but now it's my whole, it's my sister, my nieces, like everybody, which is cool. I'm glad, but there's a little family conflict with some parts of my extended family and in my direct family, so that was a big deal. Catch the bottle suppressor. Oh yeah, I don't really need space. I don't like having the suppressor on there because it's like an antenna. Jordan, you're working like you're getting paid by the hour, brother. Breaking the last part, having to use that windshield time to drive all the way out there. Last kill, Aiden. We're just getting started, really. We went over a couple things about the map and the run, and we're working our way. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah, the tree stash. The tree stash lives. What the hell? What? This is when you use an early version of AI to generate unique terrain features. Good luck. Thank you, man. We probably won't run this whole this whole journey, but we'll make a bit of progress today. I don't even know how far we are. I can look at the map, though. Let me look at the map. Okay, so once you get up here, go along the way, we cross the water. We'll be able to tell by what we can see down there. Okay, I know where we're at. We're actually a little bit less than halfway. So if I really got to move on, we could make it today, but I don't think we will. Oh, there's a heli crash. I was like, damn, there's a big fire up there. There's a heli crash. I think Tundra out is the best move right here for a quick shot and scouting. A lot of times when I run into people on this map, they've got LAR, DMR, M4 suppressed. Probably not M4s mainly, but DMRs, most definitely DMRs. Everybody has a DMR. That sucks. I wonder with the new, with 1.29, I wonder if it'll fix stuff on this map too, like these, where these trains join. This map has a lot of hunters as well. A lot of really patient, really patient, like almost disgustingly patient hunters. Full ghillie suits, sitting in trees for hours. Like, do you think that the DMR deserves non-improvised suppressor? DMR is questionable, but yeah, probably. It should be really big though. It should be massive. It should be like the size of a bottle suppressor, you know? And I think the Tundra should have one as well. You should be able to thread the barrel to a Tundra. There's an oil can suppressor. There's an oil filter suppressor in the game files. I wish they would just add that in. With a little less durability, you can still clean it though, you know? I don't want to kill any infected. If I do, I'll probably take them away a little bit. Speak of the devil. And a FAMAS. That's, you know, that's insane. Speak of the devil. That's crazy. That's really good. A Shamag. We'll take ammo because we plan on doing some raids. This guy's turned away from us, so we'll loot this side. And a mag. Oh my. Oh my. Okay. That was the best heli I think I've ever found in my life. FAMAS, the DMR with a mag to it and a scope on it. Man, no MVGs. That's the downside, but we threw away our helmet or wrap anyway. Okay, let's check this thing out. How bad is it? Badly. Ah, man, with no suppressor, that's tough. That is really tough. I mean, with no gun cleaning kit. I want to keep it instead of the Tundra. But without a cleaning kit, we can't. It's unfortunate. This thing is a beast. Three-0 suppressor is 2 OP. Yeah. That's why I think it should be massive. Like, if the 308 suppressor, imagine if the 308 suppressor, like, on your back, it was like big as hell. Like, I'm sorry for my language, but imagine if it was really, really big. Imagine if it was just massive. And it was like the size of a bottle suppressor, and it had a wrap on it, so it was like not completely camouflaged or something like that. I don't know. It would be OP. You're right. Maybe make it like super rare. Because in reality, you can get the same effect with the DMR suppressor. Like right now I have 1, 2, 3. If I had 4, 5, 6, and then I wasted another bottle, I have like 9 shots. I almost have a whole mag, a whole 10-round mag, full of suppressed shots. I just have to change the the suppressors out. I don't know. I think you're right about the suppressor being OP. Pat, welcome in. I think you're right. Sess, welcome in. It would be really OP. It's unfortunate. Yeah, a cleaning kit for the DMR would be OP. I think the DMR is just a massively overpowered gun to begin with. One shot knockout and you have 20 shots at it, 20 rounds, no rechamber between. Crazy. No, I didn't change it by accident. Cowboy hat. Map. It's without an S, so map. This map is called Chiemsee. It's in the top of the description. Welcome in, Marique. I hope I said your name right. I'm sorry. I don't like to say names wrong, but I just can't read. Pretty bad. Welcome in, though. Nice. Good to know, David. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. I really do. Looks like that encoder's works. I got lucky this time. Normally it takes a couple of tries. I got told off on Reddit the other day. I was like, I asked like what encoder is the best. There's like 4 encoders or 5 encoders for my recording software, and I was like just talking about what encoder is the best, and then somebody's like, another polar bear. Somebody's like, wow, people ask this all the time. You can't do trial and error. Go in there and find it. And it was like 5 a.m. and I was just trying to get it done before I went to sleep. And this guy's telling me off, and he was right though. You know, he's like, you know, just go and try it and find out what's not working, and then change what doesn't work. You know, do your research. It's hard to tell, but I don't think there's a base up there. I might not go to check that one out. A freestanding base right here would be pretty sick. Love the videos. Jacob, welcome in. Keep up the greatness. Nice, man. Thank you. I will do my best. Better than I have been. I would do that for sure. Ah, dang. Ah, man. Sorry, guys. Happy, but disappointed as well. I kind of felt like that would happen, but I was like, why not? Okay, badly damaged. So one gun cleaning kit can completely clean that gun no matter if the mag is badly as well, which is pretty good. I like that. We made a lot of progress. I'm kind of debating not even getting the DMR, to be honest. I like the Tundra. I like the Tundra. I know the Tundra. I don't really know the DMR. Damn, we came a long way. I should have just triple carried it. That was my fault. Idiot. Yeah, maybe. A gun is only as good to me as I can use it, and I'm a lot better with a Tundra than a DMR, but I have a lot more chances to win with the DMR, so it's like, why not? Goodbye, Tundra. I've never done this, I don't think, throwing a Tundra away. I hate how it just ends like that. It's already badly. Let's just load it up. Yeah, MVG scope does fit on the DMR. It might actually be a better choice, right? Than this other one. I don't know though. Nah, you're not. It wasn't rude, bro, at all, David. It was funny and it was truth. It was like you were saying what I was really thinking, but didn't want to let myself think. All right, here we go. Bad boy. 7.62 millimeter M14. This thing is a beast. All right, get a clean load here. All right, I'll go without the wing. Man. Yeah, it does look so goofy with that scope, doesn't it? Froggy, welcome in. So I think from now on, I'm not gonna directly greet anybody that's talking directly about the chat, because I feel like that's demeaning. I feel like it's like, hey, you ain't been here watching. I don't know, unless you guys feel some other type of way. M4 DMR best slot in the game. Yeah, I think VSD beats them for the DMR, but yeah, I would rather VSD. Only thing is the scope options for the VSD aren't the best, but I would much rather a VSD because of the suppressor and the range. The VSD is a lot easier to shoot over distance. The bullet travels flatter, straighter, faster. Okay, I gotta remember not to lean initially with this thing. I'm horrible with this 4 times. I got a couple DMR mag stashed as well. I think I got 220s. Well, I got one. I got looted one, and I found one off that guy, the last guy I killed. So scope isn't that bad on Zoom either. It makes me kind of disappointed that I'm not as good with the DMR as I am with the Tundra, because I would be so much better. The DMR is so much better than the Tundra. So it's like, I just need to practice with the DMR, I think, because this thing is lethal. And in a one-on-one fight with me and me having a Tundra and a guy having a DMR, if we're equal, or even if I'm better, I still probably lose to the DMR. And if the other player is better and they have a DMR, it's most definitely gonna be an L. So I think I'll just practice with the DMR. What do you mean by that, David? I'm actually interested. Sentry, what up, man? Do you mean that just not staying dedicated to the run longer, no matter what's happening in the run? Or do you mean like talking down on the run? Excuse me. Let's make sure we're not going off. Yeah, here's our road here. How are our boots? Okay, worn. We'll have to pick up a spare pair of boots on the way. Ooh, we fumbled. I didn't fill up my water. Let me see where we're at here. We passed the gas zone a while ago. We're actually almost there. We're in this deep valley along the edge. Yeah, we're almost there. We're actually right there. It says estimation for us to be there is 5-minute run. Wow. Okay, we're basically there. It's like you're refusing to be completely geared. Oh yeah, I don't like being like super geared. I like the challenge. I like the challenge of using like other weapons. And I also like finding things, you know? Like even if I am super geared, I'll go put the gear away. Even off screen, like off stream runs. Yeah, Chiemsee. Yeah, I think you can boil snow. Let's see, can you eat this? I don't think you can do it on this map though. No. But yeah, even on fully geared runs, I'll go put the stuff up in the base. I used to run to stock up bases, right? And I would do an adventure. So I would do an adventure video on this map too. I would do an adventure video. I would build a base in the south, right? Show the adventure getting there, show the adventure building the base. Then I would F11 in the base after I got some loot in there. And then I would run as a fresh spawn, as if I had no base, and I would play an adventure, just headed back towards my base, get a bunch of kills, gear up, you know, however it happened, die, make stashes, live for a few days, and then I would come back, I will come back again. Why is he all the way up there? I will come back again to the base, load up the gear and F11, and go back again. I don't just roam around with gear. I don't know why. I just don't like to do it. Gotta check behind us. I am slightly surprised, not like super surprised, just slightly surprised that we didn't see, hear, or notice anybody, like any bases or any signs of anybody stashes. I've been running like on the high side. You want my radar scanner? I don't really think I need it right now. That's a cool gesture though, man, because those aren't cheap. I had the escort and I think I still have the escort somewhere laying around. I don't even know if the thing still gets firmware updates. That's pretty cool though, man. I appreciate it. I wouldn't need it though. Much love to you, man, though. I really do appreciate that gesture. That's crazy. Those things are hundreds of bucks. I need to focus up here. Okay, brother. Thank you. Okay, there's two ways to get. There's two paths that you guys saw. The one path goes to one path goes off to the right, and the other path goes to the bunker. The one that goes off to the right takes you a little bit out the way, but there is a base potential out there, and so I might check it out. Also, might hunt this deer. I'm gonna eat up all this food right now. Sentry, how's it going, bro? How's your Friday? I think you should be out by now, yeah. I really like this map. I wish there wasn't so much white walling, but I do love this map. It's a pretty solid map. Yeah, you could. I think the main thing about having a base up here is that it's out the way, and you can make regular runs back. There's people that will make the journey back and then come back to their base for base building supplies. But I think the best thing is just being out the way. People most definitely make bases up here, though. I have friends that have bases up here. I've ran into bases up here. Even the bunker might be based. Okay, where's that deer at? I might skip him. That sounds fun. I need water. That scanner cost me 500 and the new one was 950. So hopefully the one, yeah, hopefully it is much better for you, the new one. Tell exactly where radars are located. Yeah, that is pretty sweet. That's like sonar. You got like military grade radar in there. You got radar coming straight from the air traffic control. That thing probably has like a big screen with a circle that spins around on it. Or a map. You know how sick it would be to have a radar detector or a scanner that had a map on it? That you could have like connect to your phone or iPad or a laptop that actually had a map. My biggest thing with the radar scanners that I had was they would detect like certain bands that even when I turned them off, I felt like they still would detect them and go off. But when it came down to like detecting police with radars on, it would tell me like a quarter mile out. A quarter mile to a mile out, which is a lot of time to slow down. It's pretty sick. I never invested in a jammer. But I used to drive thousands of miles, like multiple times a year, like 6 times a year. And the radar detector most definitely, I paid 600 plus for it, and it most definitely saved me thousands. Like thousands. And it's not even times where I'm like floating. It's times where sometimes I'm just going like 5 or 10 over, you know, like 5 miles and over, 5 miles or 10 miles over. And then there'll be a speed trap. And it's like something as simple as that, like a petty ticket, you know. Saves you like 50, 100, 200 bucks. Three-mile warning is insane. That's a lot. I think I bought mine 10 years ago, though. The one I had bought it like 10 or 8, like 8 years ago or 7 years ago-ish. So it's pretty outdated. And it was a lower one. It wasn't like, there was a lot of other options I had. 10 miles is crazy. Yeah, I was about to say, you'll be picking up everything and anything in 10 miles. 3 miles even is kind of crazy. But that's what I'm saying. Like, you got military grade stuff there. Okay, maybe my estimation on our location was wrong. I don't know, but I don't know. Let me check something really quickly, guys. Let's see here. Oh, I pressed that too fast, I guess. Okay. All right. Thinking we should go left, to be honest here. I'm cold now, unfortunate. Do I have that shamag? Yeah, dude. Just not doing enough for me. The shamag plus the wolf headdress plus maybe a better jacket. That might have been okay. Maybe a jack and a pant combo. I can't let this cold eat my calories though. Um, 75, 85, thousands were fines. Yeah, thousands for sure. At the minimum, thousands. With the S for sure. Maybe tens of thousands for me. But thousands for sure. Where's this big dip at? Okay, this is right before. This is right before. Oh my goodness, he scared me. All right. Let's bring him up here off of the snow caps, and I can see the bunker, I think, right there. Are there two? $45 ACP. Okay, we'll leave it. Radar scanner is legal. Radar scanners are legal. The police really don't like them though. It depends on what state you live in though. Some states they are illegal. But some states they're not. Some places you can walk around and you'll just hear people with their radar scanner going off as like a flex in the parking lot to a store or something. You know, and they're like their Audi, or wherever car they're driving, Corvette. Usually modded cars or really nice, like very low, very simply modded cars. At the moment, you got Sheriff, State Police, EMS, and Fire. Secondary, that's nice. Doing it with intent, no. It's not really strict. It depends on where you live, though. I think Virginia is really strict about it. And in some other states. Yeah, you know what I chalk this up to, Mike. Like here's the thing. Everybody has if you're in the wrong, it's your fault. No matter how you spin it, how you put it, no matter what the case is, no matter what it is. If you're in the wrong, you're in the wrong, right? I think that everybody has everybody in their right mind. Some people are not in their right mind, and some people are just terrorists by nature. You know, they just like to terrorize. They enjoy the idea of terrorizing. But there's some people, and this is how I was heavily the past few years. I was just consumed with life, and I wasn't really like I wasn't really like aggressive or like angry ever. But there will be days where I'll work 10, 12-hour shifts, 15-hour shifts, come home and go to sleep and repeat, and then get up and repeat that process. And it seemed like I wasn't benefiting from what I was working for in my life. And this went on for years, like years and years and years this went on. And so it's like when you have that mindset and then you're driving home every day and you're being consumed slowly by, you know, work problems and family problems and stress, otherwise internal battles and stuff like that. I can most definitely see how some people have road rage, even people that aren't aggressive. Some people just like to go fast too, you know, and if you can't do it respectfully and you know, and not endanger, like, you know, kids and other people, then yeah, of course, that is your fault. And it was my fault when I drove that way too, most definitely. But eventually, I think everybody in their right mind will come to a realization at some point, and then hopefully you get that realization before, hopefully you come to that realization before something bad happens. But driving recklessly most definitely increases your chances. Now, if you're on the highway and you have to travel a lot, sometimes the police are like, sometimes they're aggressive for no reason. Sometimes they're trying to meet a quota. Sometimes they're trying to, you know, like do whatever. And so if you're going 3 or 5 miles over, right? Or if you're going 2 miles over, or in some cases 1 mile over, or the speed limit and the cop just says you want to, you know, like under, and the cop just says you want to have a bad day. That's where radar detectors are the best. Because there's sometimes where you're literally not doing anything wrong. I think, you know, you're just avoiding a police officer or a state trooper that's potentially having a really, really nasty day or a nasty week, and he just wants to ruin your day over 2 miles an hour over. The best driver in the world. The problem is other people. Yeah. Yeah, I know. Trust me. I drove bikes, so I know. I still drive bikes, so I know. I know how stressful it can be just to be having a normal day with your hand, you know, just chilling, one hand on the handlebar, just cruising, enjoying the wind, and have somebody pull out in front of you or turn into your lane. Empty highways, nah. It used to get reckless, and I think it was heavily based on people that I was around. I was hanging around a lot of people that were influencing that type of driving, you know. People with fast cars and reckless mentalities, you know, playing cat and mouse on a full highway. Really practicing, like, almost like you were practicing like defensive and offensive driving to a point. It was crazy. Ninja 650, no experience. Yeah, 650 is a good starter. I think that's a good starting point for anybody, really. I really want to rotate this place one more time before we go in. My speeds depend on the conditions. Empty road. No, when I first started driving, I just wanted to see how fast my car could go all the time, and then that turned into just like liking to go fast, and I got into bikes, and then I crashed a couple times, you know, and then I learned my lesson. I had to get a skin graft on my arm. I had a hairline fracture. But this time, ironically, right? I'm flying everywhere. I'm being reckless. I'm like 20, right? And I'm floating through traffic, lane splitting, doing everything. And the time where I'm actually minding my business, driving on a regular path, you know, like not doing nothing crazy, some idiot in a Trailblazer tail taps me on a bike. And I was like on a slight curve when he tail tapped me, so I wasn't even straight up and down, so my bike slammed on the ground, and then I went off into a ravine. Split my helmet in almost 2 parts. Works, welcome in. Yeah, 3 motorcycle accidents most definitely is too many. I only had one, I think, one motorcycle accident. I never even dropped and slid or dropped seriously. I had a lot of close encounters. I had one almost killed myself coming from a car meet on a 750 with a Power Commander in it. A Gixxer 750 Power Commander. Okay. So I had the opportunity to do advanced driving training. Nice. For a couple of years, you get the experience. You get experience up real quick. Nice. How long have I been riding? I've been riding for 10 years. Let me think. I've been riding on and off for 10 years, and if I had to count every year that I actually rode the entire year aside from the winter months, Probably like 6 years. 6 years on a bike, and I've been riding for like 10 years. A few of those years I just took off. I'm not gonna bother with this outside portion. Just gonna go in first and see what we can find. Where's that? This place can have 5.56 and stuff. You just gotta yell. Okay. Okay, augs and stuff spawn up here, but I'm not gonna loot them. Speed never really gave me the thrill. It was always more acceleration, the tactical maneuvers. Yeah, I like track speed, not like straight line speed for sure. First zone ZX10R, nice. I've always wanted a ZX10R, but I think if I had to get a bike, I've had a Panigale for a V4 for a very long or a very short time. That was probably one of the fastest bikes I've ever had. I've had a Gixxer 1000. I've had a Gixxer 750. These are the faster bikes that I've had. And then I almost bought a CBR 1000 RR, an anniversary, but they wanted too much for it. They wanted like 2 or 3 grand more than I wanted to spend, and that's the reason why I didn't get it. But if I had to go with another leader bike, I'll probably go with a CBR 1000 RR. And if you know my dream setup for cars, right? If I had the opportunity to get 2 vehicles, I would have and this is not practicality, right? Because these 2 vehicles I wouldn't have any like wintertime driving off-road capabilities. But I really want to pair a CBR 1000 RR with a Honda NSX, an older Honda NSX though. Don't look down. Don't look down. Okay. There's a filter, there's a gas pump, a pox. This helmet right here does better insulation. But it's this fat, super fat, ugly helmet. I don't want it. And I really don't want that either. Great handling. Yeah. Bike all day for the win. Yep, for sure. For sure. When you get your thing, when you get your ZX10, try and send it in the Discord if you can. If you're in the Discord. I want to see that thing. BMW 330i's. That's a pretty unique tactical vehicle. The big body, right? The lighting in here is broken. That DMR mag shouldn't be here, I don't think. Flashlight, FX, press team bag will swap out. Because I'm pretty sure this one is worn. Big body south out, yeah. That is pretty sick. Buying from a coworker, but I'll join Discord. Okay, nope, no worries if you don't, but if you do, that would be pretty sick to see it. The lighting in here is really... Wonder what you would need gas. I guess if you had to get gas to go back... Do I have a smoke? I do. If you would... I wonder if maybe you would need gas to go back. I'm gonna keep this as well. You guys said these can blow up on your vest though, right? Okay, we might be lucky here. Unless somebody's here looting this place. Logged out. I really just need to loot and sort later. 6K, nice. 4K miles on it. That's not bad. 6K for a ZX10, especially depending on the year, is really sounds really good. This place is looted. Here we go. Here we go, boys. Oh, never mind. It's the wrong one. I'm sorry. False alarm. False alarm. What the heck is going on? This lighting is blowing my mind, really. Do I have enough? I do have enough for a splint. Yes, let's go. What time is it? Oh, okay. Don't open doors. Don't open doors until you've cleared all the open doors. I don't open doors. Because the closed door is either where somebody's at, or it's just going to give unnecessary noise. Won't know if they open the door. Aren't safe. Okay. I like to keep them because if I need to throw it and shoot it to get somebody out of an area. I gotta watch that pile now. It's gonna go bad. It doesn't really matter though, to be honest. I think we've got enough to do 2 gates. Maybe probably 2 gates, yeah. 2012, nice. That's the fun year where you don't have too much technology, but the bikes start looking really good. Okay, so far no booby traps. I think this got an update, or maybe I just haven't been here in a long time. Look at that. I'm taking that thing right there. It's damaged. That's why we got this. I'm gonna wait though. I'm not gonna do that yet. We're gonna be so heavy coming out of here. Look how this looks though without. That looks pretty good. That looks really sick with this outfit. Actually, this looks nice. Wait, is this wet already? No. Oh. Okay, this leads back. So I think we're good here. I think that's it. Maybe I did miss something, but we are missing the AUG, which is okay. I don't really care about the AUG because I have this M4. But we are missing an AUG, and there's another section down below. We're in the bunker, Maradi. Welcome back. Yeah, the black on black tracksuit. I wish there was no blacks. I wish the stripes weren't there, but I think the stripes add character for sure to the outfit. For sure. This is damaged. We'll take the 308 out of this one. I don't think I need 3 of them. I can't believe we made it all the way to the bunker, to be honest. I'll make the decision about this now. It's got to be without, right? That's the only way to run an M4. Close range. We're loaded, though. Let's get out of here. I don't even think I need 2 knives. We'll keep it for now. Heat up all the available food. Go up, Nick. What does kurva mean? Like damn it, right? Or is it more vulgar? Let's actually repair this now that we're here. We got to get the black pouches though, or the black plate. I think the black plate is really what you come here for. Not having a black plate is kind of sad. It's kind of sad. I think what I'm gonna do, the move here is to do this. Our only MVG set is right here. This is our only way to see at night. But I'm gonna give it up. I'm gonna store some things here. Don't need that. We don't need that. Sacrifice some stuff here. Got to get rid of those. Just for style, I got to get rid of those. Solid. I guess we need a knife. I don't really want. We need a holster. That's what we need. A holster would be it right here. Oh well. Any boots with a knife where you go to? Yeah, they are pretty good. Combat boots are the best. They have no knife slot. I don't really care for the knife slot as much as I care for the durability of the boots. I feel like I care about that a lot more. No black plate. I'm solid though. I'm cool. I don't care. Well, maybe we'll search outside. Maybe it spawns outside or downstairs. Nice. Let's see. I was hoping to goodness that he didn't run around too much in case there was a landmine that he didn't set off down here already. I'm gonna just check this whole area real quick. This is a maze. I don't like the tack goggles because I feel like they shine on your face too much. I didn't even know you can see the next door one from here. That's insane. There's so much fives. I like it. Never forget basic training when enter a building. Stop, collaborate, and listen. I don't know who Winston Churchill is. Just try and walk the path that I walked to get in here. And hope. Did we come from this way? I think we did. Jeez, this is a maze, man. Okay, this is pretty beat right here. Here's a British premier. Oh, he made the first oil deals with the Saudis. The server pop stays pretty low except for on the weekends. It might spike up. Sometimes it gets up to 30. I can't remember where we went already. I don't think we went upstairs though. I don't remember any of this actually. Wow, I don't remember none of this. So inside these, you can hide landmines inside these. And the Livonia bunker unofficial too. I like this a lot. It's pretty cool. Pristine, let's go. I was hoping for all black plate carrier, but we're good here. I don't mind. I think we'll have one more thing to loot. What flag is this? Is this France? This ain't France. Am I an idiot or is that France? Yeah, this is asking for it in here. Hello. I'm happy with that. I'm good to go. Only thing that's better than this would be a black plate at this point. Because this is pretty solid. I think we sacrificed something we didn't have to now, but it's all good. I'm not going back. Oh, we have to go back to pass it. Maybe I will. I don't know. What was it? A knife? A knife and I can't remember. Everyone knows the French flag. Oh, I don't know. That's a joke that I'm missing. Okay, tack gloves. We don't need those. We can hear the crickets in our underground bunker. There's something you can do here and you'll get stuck and you can't undo it. I can't remember what it is though. Oh, it's this ladder here. You're not supposed to go up this ladder. I learned this when I was testing this map. If you go up that ladder, you're stuck and you have to get an admin to TP you out. A dad joke if you like. The French are known to surrender constantly. Yeah, I knew what the white flag was. The century-old joke. I just thought it was like to like a different event that maybe I just didn't get. Okay, now for the most daunting part of this whole entire thing. People used to jump on top of these and go in this room over here. And you could stay in that, you can run in that room and shoot people from out here. Alright, let's go. Same way we came in. We shouldn't have to tab if we walk the same route. At least it's not based. At least there's no base. Okay, we didn't hit a mine coming down, so we shouldn't hit one going up. Thank you, Marty, for your $5 super chat. You were saying something about the eye tracker stream. When can we expect that? Actually, Mike was just talking about the eye tracker. Or does that say hand cam? I can't tell what that says. It wasn't this. I think these take a leather kit. Yeah, they do. I can't remember what we were supposed to grab here. We'll take our knife back, I guess, and done. Okay. Not bad. So I don't think vertical distance counts for distance in this game. So I think that all of our infected should still be here dead, which means anybody that pulled up might be waiting for us to come out. I don't see them. Maybe it does count. I don't know. Or maybe we went far enough far enough on our latitude. I don't know how to say it. Maybe we went far enough away, like, you know, like distance, actual distance, not vertical distance. Okay, let's go check out, thank you, Marty, again, brother. Doing anything for Halloween 47? Anything in game or in real life? I don't know what we mean. He said hand cam, Ellie, hand cam. Yeah, I know what he's saying. I know what he's saying. I knew it was like hand cam or eye tracker or something. Don't forget to fix your plate. Yeah, I think I did fix it. Good shout though. Go check this base over here, and then we'll kick rocks. That was a good run. No AUG, but that's great. We got the M4, which is better in my opinion. We got a DMR out of it. We got a plate that matches. We're camoed out. No tan plate now. So now when we're fighting on the mainland, we'll be more camo. And that's the main story of this. That's the main mission on this story. Is to be like to have teeth that really hurt, and to be doing it in a stealthy fashion. Because there are some unforgiving people on this map. Some really big basers, a lot of freshie killers, a lot of people. And there's a lot of cool people too. What does this acronym stand for? Either, just curious. Yeah, we're going trick-or-treating, of course. So we usually do like trick-or-treating. We usually do trick-or-treating in waves. Like we'll go through and we'll get a load of candy. Or no, I don't think we did this actually yet. We've been talking about doing this. But I think this year we wanted to do it in waves. We wanted to go get a load of candy, and then like go dump it in a bucket, like drive the car around, dump it in a bucket, and go get more candy. I think we were gonna do that. Kids wanted to do like some maximum efficiency candy loot cycling. Let me look at this map and see where that base is at. Oh, you have to go backwards. Okay, that makes sense now. It's so funny that the rest of the map is right here. Like this is the rest of the map, and you just can't go there. Rest his eyes. I need to go. There's a word in YouTube. I need to go. Yeah, candy cycling. Candy cycling. It literally works the same way too. You get all the candy, they put more candy out, you come back, you get more candy. It's so funny, bro. There's a word I need to ban. It's just that word you guys keep typing. I'm gonna ban it on YouTube. So YouTube automatically filters it out in the comments, in the chat. All right, if there's no base here, we're gonna go on and Go get some action. I think this is the road right here. There's the split. And there's the house. And there's no base. Okay. Alright guys, I'm gonna find a nice solid spot to log out. We'll go and get some action. Yeah, I can see that I think I can see that a message got redacted, but I have to scroll through and find them. Okay, give me 2 seconds, guys. But I didn't even write it out. Yeah, I have to do that. I have to do it that way because if someone comes in here and starts spamming, like, you know how some people come in here and start spamming, like, people used to come in here and start spamming like nasty stuff or whatever, and they will come in and spam it, and I just couldn't imagine you guys having to sit there and read that until I could get to deleting it. So it has to be that way. I apologize, guys. I don't mean for it to be that type of chat. That type of experience for you guys. Excuse me. All right, let's get out of here and let's go here. Perfect. We were one off. We were one off from missing this. So we'll go here. Why is it? Let's see. Was it when we were talking about Cordova? Oh, wait. Let's see if I want to see if the official servers have players. You guys want to play official or Avalon? But we can do experimental or Avalon. Either way. Experimental is getting, the pop is going up a little bit, so I think we honestly should check it out after the update. I don't know why it would block that word. I didn't put that in there. That is kind of strange. I think that's the automated. Official Trinars, okay. Say less. Let's go. Ping isn't gonna be the best, but we can do it. They're saying the name got blocked. That is weird. Yeah, YouTube is blocking it by itself. Those aren't words that I said in there to block. Um, you know what the strange thing is? I think. Oh no, it didn't do it. That is so weird. Oh, I see. No, that's not why. Hopefully the ham bug is not a thing anymore. I thought we had a character. I guess. Oh, they wiped the experimental servers. We're gonna shadow bend the stream. It's gonna be 5 of us in here every day. Cat cam? Is that what you guys are saying? Brother, I'm confused. I thought you guys were talking about a hen cam. You guys are talking about a cat cam. I don't even have a cat. There's a stray cat that's kind of like my cat, but I don't have a cat. I will have to change the title though as well. Give me a second. Hopefully we don't die at the well. Oh, there's a freaking Humvee that just went by. Oh well. All right, that's changed. Solo survival with webcam. There aren't a lot of DayZ streamers that do webcams, are there? Are there? Oh, is this fast? This is too fast. Yeah, it is too fast. It felt kind of good though. I might have to look into that. I'm just adjusting that to 2 and maybe trying to learn it. So that Humvee went that way. We might be lucky here with a body on the road. So what changes are we looking for? I feel so fast. Dang, there's a lot of infected. I think the bat is terrible for infected. Name. Another car along the road. You know what? We should set up a roadblock. We should set up a roadblock. This is actually what we needed right here. Now we got a rope, bit of food. Let's go get some car parts and set up a roadblock. So all we gotta do is we gotta act like we gotta act like we're walking. We gotta act like we're walking and see if they try and hit us, and we'll drop the car part. Yeah, that is crazy, huh? YouTube is blocking a lot of stuff. You can still get around that, but you have to go slow. We need a gun as well. Let's go get a gun in Cherno. 2 cars past here. Would you imagine that more cars would go by or no? Y'all love the burlap backpack. Why? Something else is wrong here. UI HUD brightness maybe. Something else is too dark though. It looks like I have sunshades on right now. Like Bear Grylls when you made this. Do you guys know there's a guy named Sergio or Sergi? He does survival videos. Right. What? What am I reading about a jellyfish string? Okay, when we're running, we're not cold, so I'm not even gonna worry about it. I don't care. There's a ridiculous bear glow clip. Okay. Yeah, they have to be detonated, and no, it's not a good way to bring down a wall. It's a bad way. Can I not pick a stick up? That's interesting. I have heard about that though. I wonder what you're doing with the car. See, claymores is not enough. Claymores do a little. Claymores don't do a lot of damage to walls, unfortunately. They used to do more damage to walls, but they don't. They're not even really worth it for the space that you collect them. That you have to use to collect them. They're not worth it at all. Claymores are good for destroying a bunch of loot or a bunch of items, and for against people. So if you have a base, maybe set some tripwires up, set some claymores up. I don't know what else you would use a. I don't know what else you would use a claymore for, to be honest. an excavator. It's gonna be a plastic explosive. Yeah, that too. Um, 2 plastic in one wall. Yeah. So if you have a if you have a container, what is it called? A protective case, an electrical repair kit, and 2 plastics per wall. That's the best way to do it. Now, if you can't find plastics regularly, like enough plastics, then just use grenades. I think that's the next best way. And if you can't find enough grenades, M79 grenades, gold tips or grenades, then obviously just shoot. And then you can go into like what guns do the best or do the most damage and the fastest and blah blah blah. You do high DPS weapons, obviously. Ones with penetration as well. If you do no penetrating ammo, then you're gonna be there a lot longer. Not a lot longer, but a little bit longer. Ram a vehicle in the walls and it'll break. Yeah, that would be OP. I think you should be able to do that, and I think you should be able to build your wall so that it ruins a vehicle if you ram it twice, and you can ram it 3 times to break it down. The best way to defeat a wall is to jump over it. To be honest with you, if you can jump over the wall, that's the best way. Because it takes longer to jump over it than it does to explode the wall with plastic explosives and nades. However, you don't have to loot for the plastic explosives or nades. So it's like you saved a lot of time. Bonjour. Somebody that speaks French, please. His name is SRT1 Hellcat. Oh, this is not. Who is it? Or are you trolling? Yo, hold on. This is new. Yo, this area is new. Yeah, I know. I realized that too late. I'm sorry. Where did she go? I realized once you said baguette, I was like, okay. This area is no, this is not new. I just never go this way. Is this new? Is this different? Please, somebody please help me. I think this is different. Right? Yeah, this is... No, this is the same. I'm an idiot, I think. I don't know. 6. Como estaba? Yeah, I do need sleep. I do need sleep, man. Tell you that much. Really what I need is a fire right now. Cooking pot. This is a massive start. What is going on here? This is loot plus or what? Can't. Got water. We can cook now. We got a rag for this torch. You're obviously from the States. SRT1 Hellcat is like it's not like I mean you probably seen those. If you haven't seen this exact username, you probably seen those words for sure at some point. Okay, there's more space for us. We should put this down here with this. All right. Come here from the VSS short, then watch the original video itself, bro. It's so good. You have the vibe of DayZ. Thank you. Nice. I'm glad you like that. Welcome in, Oben. Oh, Olin. I'm sorry. Dyslexia kicked in for a bit. Let's go. 2 blue Adas back to back. I didn't think those were supposed to be here. Take a crowbar to break out of a base if we need to. And let's skip Cherno altogether, right? I don't want to hang out in the spawn. I want to go north. Okay. Before we go, though, we have to do this because we're going to be starving here soon. This. Jimmy. I think SRT is a cooler nickname. Jimmy is a cool name. But I think when you come in here and we say SRT or Hellcat, there's another car? Oh no, maybe that's this. 27, you're nice. You ever seen... Oh, here we go. Don't taint him this early. He just got here. Oh, that scared me. Did y'all hear that noise? When you put the sticks over in the pile? That scared me. And I don't think it should be like that loud. Use this torch to dry off here. Get that paper for a fire. Oh, I'm an idiot, sorry. Which video from Sakal? I'm actually working on a video from Sakal right now. I shouldn't use that whole thing. All right, let's carry this. We're dry now, and I do think I just want to carry this. Carry this torch. I really want the crowbar as well, and I'll probably regret not having the crowbar, but the torch, we'll get wet anyway. I don't know. Let's see if it makes us, the torch keeps us dry. Oh, we're getting a heat buff. Hold on. Yeah, I wasn't worried. I'm thinking more like, well, since we get wet, will it still make us cold? But I think we got a solid plus. I think I'm gonna go with this now. So I think the torch. I don't think the torch is gonna be strong enough to keep us like warm once we get soaking wet. Maybe I'm wrong though. All right, let's go. I just want to make sure we solidify that heat buff all the way. Probably didn't need the fire, to be honest. Yeah, stack of rags is critical. Yeah, almost literally no time. Isn't the bus station down here? I think so. Stop by here and see if we can get some food. Gotta remember we got a BK as well. Let's get some comida over here. There's a can of tuna. These guys are tough, man. A full? Is this 100%? Wow, we got 100% bottle from the infected. Should try and make it to the you could rant about politics all day. I can't. Maybe if I was more into them, I don't know. That sounds like a catch-22. Yeah, DC's not here. DC hasn't been here all day, huh? Do we want to go Zelenogor Scrap? I'm not really feeling Zeleno. I feel like I got guns. I kind of want to go mid-map. But Zeleno is going to be where we get plate and stuff, so I'm kind of torn right now. I don't know what to do. You know, honestly, we should have kept the, should have kept that radiator we found. I bet you we'll find lots of cars. There's a police station here. I'll go over here. Oh, yeah, it's over here. So I think if we're going downhill... Actually, the power lines lead to the police station, so we gotta go this way. Okay, whenever it's time, we'll go with this. Could take the cow, but we don't need it. This is an amazing start. I don't think I've had this good of a start on a fish in a long time. 3 guns with ammo. 1 had a mag. We decided to take the Glock instead, and we have tons of food, and we have a water source. It's actually incredible. Up the valley right here is the police station. Let's check it out. I don't have that crowbar. That's going to really disappoint me if we find a good base to raid. For not being here. He's probably off. It's Friday too. It's Friday too, man. You can't really you can't really blame people. They're trying to start their weekend. Everybody probably wants to get their run in too, you know. If we see somebody, we're gonna have to go into stealth mode. Hopefully we don't die first shot. We're gonna have to get away from them because we don't have a lot of shots to take like a big drawn out fight, and We have like one shot at range, one shot up close, and then a bunch of pistol rounds. I thought that thunder was a shot over to my right. For some reason, it only registered on the right headset. My right headset. See if we can get a look in that PD. Looks like doors are shut. I don't see any infected though. Okay, there's one. It's not the one we want though. We want a vest. You know what's so crazy? You guys are saying that your messages are getting blocked, and the ones you were talking about, I couldn't even see them. I couldn't even see your messages that were blocked, which means that I would never know. I would never know what you guys said. Never know. We're about to fade, but we're not there yet, so just keep it. Come on, big dog. Nice. That was an impressive range. We got one coming right here. The SSG would be SSG and a pump shotgun here, hopefully. We gotta make a sacrifice here. No, we don't. Once there was a base here. Once there was a base here, and I jumped on this roof here and jumped here and stacked some items up and jumped up there to the rooftop. It took me forever though. I had to go looting for items multiple times. Finish clearing this real quick. No vest. Wait. I wish I could see out this other side. We gotta go downstairs and collect some more ammo that I left. Ooh, here's an opportunity right here. We could do that challenge where we leave the we could do that challenge where we leave the backpack with the radios on it. Okay. Let's organize now. We need this out. All right. I'm really keeping this for a suppressor. So one of you guys recommended, I think it was, I can't remember who it was. One of you guys recommended we do a challenge. It was Vlad, I think. He recommended we do a challenge where we get 2 radios and leave the backpacks out. Uh-oh, look what we got here. Get 2 radios, leave one in a backpack, and then go with the other radio. And then we speak to the guy through the radio that's on the backpack. He could drop it, though. He could drop the radio. It's already wet. Oh, well. Why does this light look like I got a hat on or something? Now we just need the pants and some black shoes. We're back on top. I think this one was Vlad. They were holding hands. Man has an afro. Yeah, he had a white afro. It threw me off for a minute. All right, we got 2 shots in the BK, full chamber or full magazine in the shotgun, plus 1 in the chamber and 1 extra. And we got 8 shots in the Glock, I think. 10 shots. Not bad. Not bad at all. Okay, so up this hill is Pulkovo. We have a chance for heli crashes. Green Mountain is close. I think I'll skip Green Mountain though. VMC is probably where I'll stop next for military. We'll go through the towns as we need to. Should have got water down there. We'll get it in Pulkovo though. It's not bad. My dad had the whole 60s, 70s Beach Boy look. 4 buttons undone, hairy chest. You said it right there. That most definitely painted the picture. Okay. There's some convoy spawns over here too we can check for. Beautiful. I love these. Heat packs are one of my favorite items in the game. Depending on the map, most definitely not useful on like Avalon or nothing, but it'd be crazy. What if you knock somebody out on Avalon and then you I like this area. What if you knock somebody out on Avalon and give them like 4 heat packs and just put it in their inventory and ran away? And let them try and figure out why. Like, put them... That would be insane. Let's see, there's that second road. No convoys on these. We got Kozlovka down there. There's a Green Mountain convoy we can check for. And then Pulkovo has heli crashes and a convoy to the north of that. I think I want to go left, check for Green Mountain first. This looks a little nasty, doesn't it? Don't forget. He was a sailor. Oh, yeah, you did say he was a sailor. All right, nice. What is this town? What is these buildings? Legend of a Man. What a thing to say about your dad. Like, what a thing to say about your dad. That's impressive. If my kids say that about me, like ever, in any aspect, like if they could say he was amazing because of this, that's really good. So to say a legend of a man about your dad is crazy. I mean, we're right here by Zelenogorsk. Let's see this picture he's talking about. Oh yeah, he had the vibe. I can get with the shorts though. I really can. Let me see. He most definitely had a vibe to him though. It looked like he had a vibe. That is not me. I'm most definitely more introverted than that. I don't like to look like really, really good, but I like to look good enough for myself to be happy. And that's it, really. I think we're going too much towards Delano. I think Green Mountain, I can't even see it because it's so rainy. This is south. No, this is north. There's Green Mountain. Okay, so our potential convoy is over this way. I think we'll stick to this route. Convoy's over here, right? High side of the hill, yeah, high side. Okay, no convoy. Maybe. Hold on. Hold up. Wait a minute. Ha, let's go. Oh, let's go. Get my little steak knife out. Basically run up to these guys. First thing we need to do is find the weapon, if there is one. There's absolutely no loot on this one, so this might be looted here. Yeah, this thing is looted. Unfortunate. Got them all, coach. This truck had a sound that I didn't like. This thing is empty. Man, like even for it to be like a looted convoy. There's nothing here. Oh. This thing is picked clean. It's almost like the loot doesn't spawn at the convoys on experimental, because there's nothing, like not one single piece of anything. Usually you'll find like a ghillie hood or a backpack or something left over. There's nothing here. I think that is okay. Guys, I don't know what happened. I think my game crashed, maybe? Yeah, my game crashed. Hopefully it's just the game. Unless the convoy spawned, somebody looted, the server restarted, and then it reset the infected. Those infected should stay there. Those infected should stay there until let's see something. My computer fans are running like crazy. Yeah, my game just crashed. It's okay though. Something crashed my game. We're loading back up, guys. Chloe, welcome in. Okay, we're back. That was strange. There's still no loot. Okay. Oh, so guys, I meant to tell y'all. I watched back the kill from yesterday, the last kill where Eileen left, and we got the guy that was at that house that I said I couldn't see. He had just spawned in. Like, he logged in like this. He faced that way. He wiped his brow, and then he looked at me and named. So this guy was just barely logging in, and we killed him. Like, he was logged in for like 5 whole seconds and died. But that was sad. No, I'm okay, Chloe. Thank you. Custom design thumbnails, banners, no. I just can't right now. I can't afford the it probably would help me, but I'm not gonna do it. I'm not really interested. Thank you though. Wife is ordering, I'll add yours to the order. Okay, what do I want? No mushrooms around here. Cats are edible if you cook them right. I think anything is if you cook it right. That's not what I like to hear though when we're about to order the Chinese. Oh, that was so close. I'm okay, Chloe. I'm not interested. Thank you, though. If there was going to be a SK here, it's not. There's somebody looted it. MP5, extra round. Our Glock. First pair of gloves, all game. Let's go. I don't really want the heli. No, I'll leave it for now. Just wander up here. I don't think that was a fair strike. That one wasn't either. Brother. Getting abused up here. Just save that for the... No, I'm not gonna save it. Obsessed with keeping the cabbage stocked up with groceries, yeah. Yup. That's the difference between me living on my own and living with my girl. We always like I make sure we got enough for like when I lived alone, I did make sure I had enough. Like all my life since a teenager all the way up, I made sure I had enough for the week and probably the next week. You know, and then like absolute emergency stuff. Give it a break, guys. Let me check something real quick. Hopefully I don't pay for it here. Are we on Gamma? Yeah, we're still good for a bit. I don't know why that screen won't turn off. The stick sound is bugged in this game, but I think it's because they added it to a different action, to some other actions. Okay. I want to see something new, so my brain is telling me there's new things when there's not. There's a spot you can sit right there. Almost invisible, and you can see this most of this area. Look for some more 7.62, maybe a box of shells. Forgot to shut the door. Okay, let's let this infected in. I like the black. I really do like the black. The blue is kind of too much. We'll stay warmer with the black, but whatever. There were just performance updates and bug fixes on experimental. Yeah, I know, but they added in experimental. I don't know if it's just been added or was added before. Hey, in here. But the stick sound, it played when I took my sticks from here to here, and that's the stick sound that it makes when you put a stick in a shelter kit. Jeez. And it shouldn't play right there, so. Alright, we found our fit. This guy is just like, man, he's so lost. This one's pretty bad, this spot, but it's okay. So far, I haven't gotten the hand bug, and I'm happy about that. Oh man, this looks ugly, huh? This looks really ugly. The black fit most definitely is better. Oh well. Let's see what these look like. Ugly as well. Cheaters, yeah. I agree with you there. Cheaters must definitely have to go. So unfortunate, so sad. So sad. Mods for Xbox, the devs, without any explanation, console users get the leftovers. Yeah, I can see that. I think that we're getting limited resources into things like certain things, and I think there's a reason for it, and I think we need to be patient. Pretty sure. Not 100% sure, but I'm pretty sure. You just need to be patient, and everything will happen. This guy just spawned in. He's mad. Oh my goodness. On console. Yeah. I don't know, brother. I think it's coming, man. I really do. Something in me thinks that it's coming. I really do think it's coming. I think that they're gonna do something great. I think we're gonna pop up with either a DayZ 2 or a massive overhaul. And I think that it's like this thing where they still have to cater to the people that are playing DayZ right now instead of just shutting down and putting all the resources in. So it's taking them a little longer. But I think, honestly, I think that we're going to get something great. There's something in the field right there, and I don't know what it is. Looks like a tire or a sea chest. I don't have no scope or anything. So, whatever, though. Goats in the field right there. Those are sheep. Yeah, I think it's coming. I really do. Like, I wholeheartedly do think it's coming. And if it doesn't, right? Like, if it never comes, right? If we don't get DayZ 2 massive overhaul, new engine update, or if we don't get bug fixes, cheater fixes, like anything that we're really asking for, even if we don't get that stuff, it's been a hell of a run. Like, it has been a hell of a run. And then, if things die and, they make some changes, if Nasdara flops and, Badlands flops and they make some changes and they just don't go well and nothing really happens and nothing really goes anywhere, it has still been a hell of a run. And, we're going to go on never forgetting DayZ. But hopefully it doesn't end up that way. Hopefully, we're asking and we just don't know, what they have in store, and they drop a bomb on us and it just changes the world. Because this game is so old that if they put another 10 or 15 years into this game, there's gonna be some people that start playing and stop playing DayZ. Like, the first game they play is DayZ, and they play other games, but the last game they play is DayZ as well. There's some people that are gonna start playing, begin their gaming career, and retire playing DayZ. And that is a long game. One game, too. It's not Call of Duty. It's not like every couple years or every year you have a new title. And there's a bunch of different, like, there's a bunch of different, like, developers. Or, like, whoever. You know how they make the different ones. Black Ops and Modern Warfare. There's not a bunch of different variety. People are sticking with this game, so. Could float, it could sink. Either way, I'm happy. I'll be really happy if it flows. So, car battery here. Oh, that she got me right there. I thought. There's the new paper sounds. I do enjoy that one. No obligation to do it forever. They don't. But once you build something, you know, and you have the ability to send it off in the right direction. Hopefully you do, you know. Hopefully it's not just over. Because the runs have been incredible. For them not to at least try. No stamina, I guess. I don't know. Lots of ammo here. I don't think I'm gonna sacrifice for that ammo. Sacrifice my time jumping in these. Nade. Oh, we got a Viga. Go for this one. Get a regular nade. Some more 9mm, and I'm gonna carry this because maybe we go semi-auto, right? Nah. Just take the round out of it. Pro CS player 1.6. Won a lot of championships with my team, then quit. Started playing Lineage 2, then World of Tanks, and stopped for 6 or 7 years. One game that brought you back is DayZ. That's crazy. You got a bad feeling about this area? Hopefully we can shoot a bad feeling in the head, but if not, you know, it is what it is. I should be picking up 5.56, but I won't. I need something semi-auto that punches. I need like a or full auto that can shoot range. I need a good gun. I need like an AK or I don't know if I should be carrying 5.56 to be honest. I feel like it's just clogging up my inventory. I'll drop it for now. Hopefully we get an AK. Can't believe that convoy was bugged like that. I'm pretty sure it was bugged. Late. I feel like I go faster when I spin like that. Whoa, military tent? A large tent just chilling in the military? Oh, we're in the game. We are in the game. Oh my goodness. This is the best day I ever had in DayZ. Well, I had in DayZ in a long time. Okay, I don't even care if somebody's upstairs. High insulation at damaged. What am I doing here? $58 people in the course. I don't get what you're saying. I don't get what you mean with that, with that. Oh yeah, this sweater is it. This sweater is top tier. It doesn't go with these. This sweater is gonna go. This sweater is gonna go. I have to fix it. I gotta fix this sweater. This sweater is top tier. I'm telling you, this sweater is top tier. How much does it weigh? It's heavy. The sweater is heavy, but yeah, it weighs 1. The sweater's heavy, but it's sick. This thing is sick. So much ammo. It's disgusting how much ammo I'm finding right now. It's mad. I don't need those rounds. I think his is pristine. Come on. It's worn, and ours is worn now too. That sucks. Oh well. It's okay though. It's not as heavy as the field jacket, and it looks better. Oh my goodness, man. I didn't need a lot from you. I just needed this jacket. I mean this stupid backpack. Okay, I'm really liking this fit. Oh, this guy. Green cargo, you think so? They're too bright though. The green cargos are too bright. This has to go with black. Or even tan cargos. This is pretty nice. Hey. This guy is taking forever, man. For some reason, this one is bigger or looks the same size, but I think it's actually bigger. But the one with the light colors looks. That's right. We'll welcome him. Bro, you just missed. We went to the bunker on Chiemsee. We went to the snow region and hit the bunker on Chiemsee. These zombies, and as much as they cut me, is insane. Kamaku wipes in 40 minutes. That's what's up. Didn't know that. No, I didn't plan on playing it either. I'm gonna check this real quick for an AK because I have too much stuff for an AK. Then we'll leave and go for that heli. We also need a bandage, so hopefully we find one of those medical, What is this? Oh. Hopefully find one of those medical, backpacks. This is the part that I hate the most. Okay. DayZ Love. Ezio, welcome in. Is that messed up? Damaged? Okay, let's do that. Four AM. And you got shot? Yeah, that happens, bro. I swear it happens. There's this thing about there not being no players that makes the only two players on the map come together, and it's so weird, bro. Alright. Let's see if I can point. Can you go? Just go to sleep, brother. Dang. Alright, let's check this out. Might be somebody upstairs in that house right there. This knife has no range. How did I? I'm sick of you. Okay, I give up. I can't stand that steak knife, man. This one's just damaged. We'll be alright. Ruin my new sweater. Oh, that's what you mean. You did tell me that too, Marty. That's funny, huh? Time to die filling up a radiator. That should be enough. We'll do this bottle too. That should get us above half. That's 8 bottles, and that counts as 2 bottles. It might not be enough. I don't know. We'll see what it says when we get in, though. Can I see the water from here? Doesn't barely have gas, and it has almost full water. Okay, let's go. Does not have full water. What is that? I don't know where that water gauge is. Where are we headed with this ride, but I don't know. I just rode till the wheels fall off, I guess. Probably most definitely north, but I don't know exactly where north yet. Because there's too much glare, I can't see. We need to go that way, I'm pretty sure. Can't remember. Yeah, this is to that's to Pavlovo. I need more speed for that. I think those railroad tracks is actually where we need to be at. Yeah, they are. Take the... Oh yeah, we need gas. There's a couple of deadly bumps on this road here. I'm trying to read and drive. This is why I don't text and drive. It's so funny. Nice. That was a perfect time to send messages and memes. No, I thought what a perfect time to read chat. Unfortunately. I think we're good here. See who's up north. I should have took that other turn, but it's okay. We're lucky there's no cars over here. No train cars is what I meant to say. Nah, rally driving looks way too hard. I think I would kill myself if I was a rally driver. Me and my map guy. About to snow. Yeah, you were talking about sludge. Now you got to deal with snow. Oh shoot. I'm dead. 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 Where'd he go? Oh, he crashed. Do you have any other guns? No. All right. Oh my goodness, brother. I don't know what the deal was. We got a Humvee now. Let's set up a roadblock. Oh man, I didn't want to run him over, but he was like looking for a gun or something. How traumatizing is that? I need to get Oh my goodness, bro. What is the deal here? Somebody could fly right through this though. But it has to make them aim right here. Okay, there's a lot of glow plugs, so this doesn't matter really. I've got the spark plug. Oh, just stash all of them, right? So nobody can just run up and grab the car if something happens. What? Black cargo pants. I didn't see them. Did he have black cargo pants? No, they weren't black. Okay. I wanted to take that guy hostage. But it just felt like a joke. It didn't feel right. This all feels like a joke. I have way too much loot. Yeah, there probably is gas in the jerry can. I tried to tap the back of his Humvee and make him spin out. You know what I should do? I don't think that was him. So this is a mini car server, so there's a lot of cars. I just didn't know what to do there. Like, it was funny, but it's like, eh. Eh. All right, I gotta go anyway, though. Unfortunately, guys, I got kiddos wanting to go trick or treating. Oh, I got kiddos want to go trick or treating, and I got a full script for a video that I still have to voice over. Unfortunately, today is gonna be one of the days where I have to run off. Like, I gotta run off right now. So we'll find somebody to raid really quickly, and then we'll go off. Let's see. Aries, welcome in. Sorry I missed you. And then Ezio, and then DayZ Love. This was these guys' first time in chat, so welcome in, guys. Ezio might still be here. I know. DayZ Love said they were headed out on Karma Crew. Man, hopefully I've got to run on Karma Crew, and it's part of one of the videos I've been working on. It's not. It's kind of like, I don't know. Hopefully it didn't get wiped though. I didn't check the Discord. But anyway. Let's go do... Oh, Beans is live. We're going to go raid Beans. We haven't raided her in a while. Yeah, much love, man. Thanks for hanging out. It was fun. That was fun. We got a kill with the vehicle today. That is interesting, huh? That server's too easy, though. I don't know what... I mean, I guess it's just to drive around and have a race. We should have made that guy have a drag race with us. But yeah, we're gonna go rate Beans, guys. Make sure you pop in and show Beans some love, please. And I'm gonna head off. I might jump in there really quickly. And then I'm gonna play our outro. We made it to Friday. Alright guys, we're gonna pop over and raid Beans and see what they've got going on. Surviving Vanilla Plus with Hawken and Ripple. So she's on the 3-man and probably on Northman's. Show her some love. Say hi to her for me, please, guys. You guys have a great rest of your day and great weekend. I will see you guys in the next one. Yes, sir. Much love to all you guys. Peace.